Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Township Tales. And here you all thought I forgot about Township Tales. Well, I've been doing prominence. But we're here doing the Township Tales. So I have no idea what we're going to do today. I just really wanted to play Township Tales. I'm not going to lie. I have no idea what we're doing today. Why? The builder's goggles have durability. What uses their durability? I do not know. Oh yeah, opening my backpack there reminds me I do have some idea of what we can do today. Look at all these buildings that I've constructed. Or I should say all these buildings that I have put, that I have available to be constructed. So I basically went in and I grabbed every single building that we can currently construct. And I think the first one I want to go ahead and do is the barracks, because that's what we've been waiting for. There is lots more stuff to research, of course. And we'll have to get to that at some point. But for now, let's start off by setting the barracks here into the spot that we designated for it. A little bit of lag as, you know, blueprints load in. I didn't pay any attention to which direction that was facing. Let's do that again. It might have been the right way around, but it might not have been. I have no idea. And I think really the only way we'll be able to tell is by loading it up at max level and seeing if there even is any directionality to it. There is zero directionality to it, and now I feel dumb because I could have just told it to build. And it would have been fine. So there. Now there's directionality to it. That is still up there, by the way. I haven't done anything with the freaking smiley face. I don't know why I have not touched it. It's, you know, creepy. But it's still there. And it probably always will be. Okay, so the first barracks tower is going to be over here. Which I'm wondering, actually, if I might want to consider that my directionality. Because these people are always complaining that they don't have a guard tower. I'm wondering if it might not be best to put the first of the barracks towers over here. Where does the second one spawn? Apparently not over here. Over there. Okay, so it's complete opposite corners. Okay, so there's literally nothing I can do to, like, get a spot that has two of the same. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So we'll build it here in that case. And in so doing, I will of course go in and remove all of the mage lights, because otherwise the people will have a fit about the mage lights because they don't know what block that is. I mean, to be fair, it is not a Mine Colonies or Minecraft block, so it does make sense that they would have issues with that. So we need 227 cobble wall, 68 regular cobble, 114 dirt, 1 glass, 8 dark oak fence, gates. Wow, 4 dark oak fence. Nice. Okay. The music started and it was super loud, and I was like, oh, that explains why things have been loud today. My headphones are like way the frick up in volume. Like, it literally took this long for me to realize that it was that my headphones were just up too loud. Let's come over to our university. Other side. Right? Other side? Yes, other side. Also, this has been super annoying. It keeps freezing over because it's winter. I thought I had put a light block. Oh, yeah, I did. I put a light block there. And then I did a repair. Speaking of repairing, I just remembered I did a repair on my buildings. And you'll see why that's an issue in a moment. I was going to do something with that first. I was going to fix that ahead of time, and then I forgot. Maybe I didn't, because I didn't even notice it when I came down here. Oh, yeah. Huh. So I told it to repair, and the floor of the warehouse comes down to this block. Have they not? Maybe they haven't done the repair yet? Because they're like waiting on dirt or something. That is possible. Not entirely sure. So we need 227 cobble wall, which is roughly 3.5 stacks. Now, I'm fairly certain that I don't have cobble wall anywhere down here. So if I do this, he should send it straight up there. I do need to give them a little bit of cobble, regular, but probably not a lot. It's possible that they need dirt, though. I have about 1,000 dirt Okay. Thought I had quite a bit less than that. Like, I legitimately thought I had used it all up. So... 8 of these. And then 24 of these. And then because I don't have any of these up there, I should be able to do that and they'll get sent up. But the rest I'll have to actually like carry up there and put into the warehouse. There's a lot of crap up here, by the way, because, you know, the warehouse has more or less just become the dumping ground for all of my, you know, stuff that I don't need. So, there's just a lot of stuff up here. Oh, did I do this in an episode? I made threads of magic capacity to put on all of my gear. As it turns out, you can only have one of each, like, thread on your gear. So, like, repairing 3. I don't need that on everything. I just have, because I have one level of repairing. You know, magic capacity, we're good on that. Drigby, we're good on that. Which means that this empty 2... these 2 empty 2s and the 2 empty 1s here all need different threads. So I have been thinking of the Whirlsprig thread. I think that would be a good one to do. Okay, the warehouse definitely is repaired because there's no construction tape around it. So very clearly it's like good. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little worried that they're gonna end up needing to build down or something. But at least I do know that it goes down that far. And so I can like just push this whole area down by 2 blocks. I was going to do that and then I got busy with Prominence. If you haven't watched that, that has thus far been a live stream only series, mostly because I just haven't uploaded it yet. You know, to the site and all, to YouTube. But even so, it is out there on, or it is being streamed on Twitch. So feel free to check that out, I suppose. Oh, I did do one thing over here. I gave each of these blaze burners some straw, or I guess a straw. This thing. You take bamboo, you throw it in a roller, you get a straw. And what that does is it lets them use lava for burning. So, now not only do I have my depot here, spout with the spout for lava, I have this little valve here so that I can send the lava off to these dudes. And, you know, obviously we've got our ender tank here pumping lava. Or I should say we have our thing in the nether pumping lava to the ender tank. And then that's going over here to the fluid tank. Which is pretty cool. We've still obviously got, you know, this going. But everything is currently powered. So there's really nothing to power at the moment with that. But maybe someday. unfortunately, we are reaching capacity here on our stress. So I'm going to have to think about adding more windmills. Either that or looking into setting up a boiler system. But to be honest, I'm not really interested in doing either of those right now. And that's because we have a lot of these other buildings I want to get set up here. For example, I would like to get a hospital set up. And I was thinking, let's see, you're currently doing that, right? I believe it's her. Him? Whichever. Noel? Amaya. So yes, her. It's Amaya. She's the one currently working on that. These guys, like, have to get moved. That there's just no question about it. Same with these guys. Also, I path blocked, like, everything that is currently available. So I have this nice little, like, divide around everything with the path blocks. I didn't carry the path block here, even though there probably will be one here. Mostly just, you know, all that water that's over there. I don't want that to be, like, too close. I haven't pathed to the guard houses yet. Partially because I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do about that. The same goes here with the university. I haven't quite decided if I just want the path block to come around like this or not. So I haven't done that. If I do, I have to get rid of all of this coarse dirt. And that's going to be a pain. So, but yeah, I would like to get a hospital, and Amaya is currently busy, so if I build it somewhere on this side, Noel will take care of it. If I build it over there, Noel will not take care of it. He will just be like, oh, Amaya will get it eventually. So I think I want to... I forgot to grab a diamond while we were down there. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I need to keep the people doing research in order to benefit really at all from it. So let's come down here and let's grab a single diamundo. We are a little low on diamonds, actually. That's right. This is not the world that has where I have 1,000,000 diamonds. So then we're going to come over to the university, and that will let us buy the Mystic Site upgrade. Or not upgrade so much as it'll let us get the ambition research. I also would like to get this graveyard, but I've got to get the town hall to level 2. And then there's stuff like biodegradable, which unlocks the composter's hut, which is great, but I need either one farm that's level 3 or a total of up to 3 farms. Soft shoes will probably be one of the next things I look into because farmers will no longer trample crops. I don't know why they do to begin with. Feels like that should be just a default option, but apparently they do. So we want to fix that. I don't know why that's a thing. Accuracy. Guards have a chance to score critical hits. Avoidance. Knights unlock the use of shields. Improved durability. Guard armor goes up to Guard armor gains 10% extra durability. Taunt, knights force mobs to target them. And that's all the upgrades that are currently available. Only one research can be done at a time because there's only one person working here. I'm pretty sure only one person can work here right now. Yes. Only one person can currently work here. So, you know, that's totally fine. Once we get that upgraded, we'll get more. The problem is that it's a slippery slope, right? Like, you want to build more and more and more. At the same time, you need people who can do upgrades. You know, you need people to come and do upgrades in order to, you know, upgrade each of the structures and things. Which leads us to the, honestly, one of the best things that you can do is eventually get a full 4 builders' huts up and running. And I suppose it wouldn't hurt to do that. So, the nice thing about builders' huts is that the builders can just immediately, you know, as soon as they grab the job, right, they can just start building. I'm going to have to move these animals if I do want that builder's hut, though. Because this is probably where I would want it. It's right here. So that I have one in each corner. And then I do have one in that corner, because that is Noel. And yeah. This is going to be the weird part. I, like, big goofed when I placed these down. Because I put them corner to corner like this. Without thinking too much about the possibility of, like, you know, I would like there to be a path. So, it's something I'll just have to keep in mind for, you know, another time. Let's do a different style for these. Because there's plenty of different styles out there. And I think it would be fun to have one that's a slightly different style. Well, not one that's a slightly different style, but multiple that are different styles. So, we could stick with the fantasy look by doing functional fantasy. This would be our builder's hut. Also, a neat thing about the functional fantasy is that it comes with its own border. This actually does get upgraded to, like Deep Slate or something like that eventually. But yeah, eventually it'll look like this, basically. It will absolutely look entirely out of place. Well, I guess it doesn't come with its own border once you get to level 5. Some of these did. Maybe I just didn't look at, like, their highest levels. But I'm looking at this now going, oh, it does not actually come with its own border. So that's unfortunate. Whoopsie. So I want to put it there. I'm going to go get some Deep Slate so that I can put a border around it. The border just makes it easier for me to track where it is, so that I'm not accidentally trying to, like, overwrite things, or being like, so where is that structure compared to this structure, you know? I'm sitting there trying to fight with figuring out, like, does this overlap this, you know? It's just a lot easier, and just in general. Yeah, this is fine. It's right up against the street there, because that's the whole, that's like how that's supposed to be. So we'll dig all the way around. And then we'll put down the deep slate to mark it off. I know I'm weird in that I like to build with multiple styles. You know, most people, from what I understand, are like, alright, I pick a style and then that's the style of every building. But I kind of like this, like, mixing and matching of things a little bit. It makes it interesting, you know? Whoop, we are on light. So I want to put some light in each of the corners because that's just how I do this. And then we currently have no colonists that can come do building work. So hopefully somebody will. 56 mangrove fences. Cobblestone, 120 mangrove slabs. Always a crafting table, because they need it in order to do their stuff. Mangrove stairs. Racks for storage. Mangrove planks. And mangrove fences. Or fence gates, rather. Build request has been placed. But yeah, I probably don't have enough colonists to like work. Like I probably just straight up don't have enough colonists. What I could do is get some of the residents upgraded to level 2. And that would let 2 people stay in these 2 houses. I could also just build a couple more residences. And to be fair, I think that's the route I want to go. Is just build a couple more residences. Because I have a thought about how maybe I want to set up the, like, stuff here. Okay. See, that's why I thought I was out of dirt, was because I filled up that, I was filling up the land and I ran out there. And I thought that when I ran out there that was the last of my dirt, but I guess it was not. Throw those in, throw these in so that it doesn't take my wand. I don't have any residences in here. Residence. I want to build a couple of these. It's having a fit because of the builder's wand. I'll build a couple more of these. I think this is going to be the best option, honestly. is to build. Thought I saw the outline for the structures there for a second. This structure, this structure here. I thought I saw the outline of it for a sec, but I guess I did not. But yeah, I think, and this is gonna sound terrible, but I think I'm just gonna Age of Empires this, where I'm just gonna build a bunch of houses. If anybody's not familiar with the game Age of Empires, then what the heck are you doing? Go freaking play it, because it's amazing. Okay, it's not amazing, but I like it. It's my favorite RTS game. I'm also terrible at RTS games. But it's like one that I can, get into and play. And like beat levels at and things. And so I've always enjoyed it. But yeah, basically in Age of Empires, you need houses for your people. And what I do in Age of Empires is I just grab the houses, to tell the peasant, I believe is the term that, I believe that's what they're called, is peasants. The ones that do the building and stuff. But you just tell the peasant to, construct houses, and then you just line up a bunch of houses in a row, like this. And so I think that's just what I'm gonna do for now. Is everybody can just have their own house at the moment, other than the people that are in the tavern, of course. And then eventually I'll start upgrading the houses, and we can have more people. You can have up to 5 people per residence. If the residence is fully upgraded. So we'll be able to do that. Build. And build. I have no clue who will actually do either of those. We'll have to wait and see who it decides gets to build those. But I need more deep slate. So we're going to come down here and get more deep slate and dump the dirt that we have. And then we'll look into building the other structures. So that way, we have more people that can build. We'll have a third builder that way. But then also, we'll then be able to build more structures and things. Because we'll have the space for people. But yeah, in Age of Empires, I just don't even care about there being any, level of sense, to the structures at all. I'm just like, alright, just build the freaking you know, max tier, just build like 20 houses, and they're all just, you know, grouped up together. And so that's what I'm just going to do here, is I'm just going to build a bunch of houses. I think this also works because we have the restaurant right there. And this basically gives us 2 houses, a restaurant, and then 2 houses, right? So we've got the restaurant right in the middle of it all. Like that. Cool. And now we just kind of gotta wait for, you know, the builders to do the building. And then we can decide what to do from there, really. I do still want to build the hospital, and chances are I'm probably just going to go ahead and put that down here in just a moment. But to get any of these up and running, I'm also going to need more villagers, like more space for residences. So that said, with all of my with both of my builders currently occupied, I'm wondering where I should put. Did I put the other builder's hut back? Like into the. Did I put that into the system on accident? No. Where did I put the other builder's hut? Oh. It was hiding behind the cookery. Got it. I was like, where the heck is the builder's hut? I saw it again. Oh, wait. No. Maybe it's this that I'm seeing? Whatever this, like when you hold control and you get this stuff. Whatever this is. I don't even know. I legitimately have no idea what this is. Clearly they thought it an important feature, but I have no clue what it's supposed to represent. You know? I would think like, oh, maybe it's where buildings are. Except that some buildings are inside of it, and some buildings are not inside of it. Like, you know, there's this big gap here. The town hall is in this chunk. So it's like, well, maybe that's because this is where the town hall is. Except that, what about these chunks? Which are also the town hall, you know? Like, I suppose the actual chunk that the town hall is in is this one. So if it's only registering, like, where the blocks are. But, like, the build goes all the way out here. And then, like, what's this? What's this spot? There's nothing here. This is just a long strip of no buildings at all. So clearly it's not the freaking, you know, the town hall. Like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what, when you hold control, I don't know what that brings up. It doesn't make any sense to me. Where do we want the hospital is the question. I'm thinking I might want to put it around here. Or maybe put the builder's hut around here. I think the builder's hut around here would be the best. I'm probably going to build the mangrove one again. The one that was part of Functional Fantasy. So we definitely want it over here at least. We also want to rotate it because we want it facing that way. I just don't really want there to be a giant gap here. Like, here would be fine, because then I can keep the path the same. Because I have the barracks over here. And then if I did like 3 here, then the building could like start kinda, or the deep slate rather, could kinda start where I'm at, so the actual structure would start like here. I think that'll work. I tried to jump onto the mangrove. That should work. And that'll give me enough space to then have 2 extra builders. And that means 2 extra people that can work on building and upgrading and all of that stuff. That said, I was looking at some of the other styles in here because I'm working on a mod pack myself called Mystic Domains, and anybody who's been watching my channel might recognize that name. It's the name I've used for like 3 different mod packs that I've started working on that all never got actually finished. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? But so I've been working on, you know, Mystic Domains here. And I have a lot of these styles also in Mystic Domains. And so I've been looking at some of them, and one that really interests me, I guess I should preface, what I've basically been doing is I'll select a style, I will, you know, pull it up like this, and like paste the schematic into the world. Of course that's going to pop up when I do that. And then I'll go in and I'll like start replacing blocks so that it looks unique. You know, it doesn't look like the same structure, and it uses a bunch of different blocks and like modded blocks and stuff that are available in my pack. And so I've been doing that, where I've been, you know, bringing in some of the structures and things, and I looked at this Crimson Keep style, this one here, because I've just been kind of, you know, looking at each one and grabbing buildings from each one and then kind of making them fit together, and I quickly realized that it's not like what you would expect. You know, there are not buildings in here. There are, but they're here under the infrastructure. And as far as infrastructure, you have things like this bridge. Or not infrastructure, but like you have stuff like this gate, which looks pretty cool. But if you want the actual buildings, those are under here. Hut. And all of the buildings are under here, which is cool. And then I clicked on the town hall. And this is when I realized what this actually is. This particular style is itself a single structure. That is connected and interwoven together to create an entire colony. And it is absolutely massive. I mean, look at this. This is the bottom floor of the keep. You come up here, here's the top floor of the keep. There's the throne. These are the connectors to the other buildings. Like, this is an absolutely ginormous structure. And it's not a single structure. You know, if I go to, say, the smeltery. Oop, I have to actually bring that one down. Like, this is not a building. If you go inside, it's a connected building. You know, it's connected to the keep. But this is not a building on its, in its own right. Like, this is an entirely separate thing. So, like, you come all the way up here. And, like, there's stuff connecting here. And it's insane how massive this thing is. Like, I kind of wish I had realized that at the beginning. Because I would have absolutely done that. I think that would have been so cool to sit down and build, like, just a giant structure that encompasses the entire colony. Like, I don't know. I just think that's really cool, in my opinion. Barracks looks like it's almost done. So they'll start building something soon in that regard. I don't know what. The researchers have made their conclusions about ambition. Cool. So now we can build what's called a mystic site. And I'll have to grab the thing for it before we can build it. But, oh my lord. It's 3 blocks deep. Oh my lord! What the heck is this? This is way more than I thought it was. Good gravy, dude. This is insane. Why does it need all this space, though? Like, look at this. It's all the way out here. Oh, because some of the, like, in-betweens come out this far. And then it actually shrinks at level 5. Look at that. That's insane. I mean, that's one block out from the corner, so I get it. I do get it now that I see that. That's crazy, dude. Like, this is such a big build. Holy freaking Jeebus, dude. I mean, do I want it here since it's so massive? Can I build it here because it's so massive? Yes, okay, it does fit in the white over there that goes all the way up is the edge of the colony. And this is still in that border. And it's also over here too, so you can see there's that much extra space. So yeah, I mean, it fits technically speaking. Like, it fits in the most technical sense of it fits. It just like I will literally have to build out that way some to construct this, but it does technically fit. I'm gonna get like 3 stacks. I probably don't need 3 stacks, but I'm gonna take 3 anyway. Like, it's probably gonna be like 2 stacks. And we begin to bridge. We were already on mine. I do love this bridging. Like, I really like the bridging in Quark. It works really well. Oops. Hang on. Most of the time. Anyway. There is like, there's like a sweet spot where you have to be to get it to register as like bridging. Otherwise it does that. Yeah, we're definitely going to want some light on this structure. Especially since it's going over this, like, water here, where I'm pretty sure there's not enough light. And thus, drowned very likely can spawn down there. Luckily, I can just do a bunch of this. Honestly, I kind of don't care how much light is down there. Like, there could be like 20 lights all in the same spot for all I care. All I want is there not to be drowned down there. And, like, heck. Freaking free permanent light bulbs that keep the waters freaking lit up. Like, there's no reason not to just spam this as much as I can. You know? So that way I'm 100% sure that no mobs can spawn. Or at least drowned. So, at least not until I can, you know, fill it in. So, like, look at this. I've got like 6 that are all in like a freaking 10 blocks of each other. But yeah, this should work pretty well. And that is kind of another thing. Like, I haven't been going all the way down and putting blocks down. You know, if drowned spawn down there, then they spawn down there. All that matters is that it's underneath, you know, my freaking structures. And so, like, I kind of don't care. Yeah, I mean, you can see here that I've just completely filled this over. Like, I was trying to fill in everything, but that there's just too much. Like, there's too much land. I could be placing blocks for years and probably still not be able to fill in all of this freaking land with dirt, you know? So, like, all that matters in the end to me is that these guys don't spawn and kill my people. Literally those guys. And, you know, free lights. Why not? You know, it's so much easier than freaking the survival world where I was sitting there and like placing lanterns down everywhere. You know, like having to go in and buy lanterns from the librarians and then place them down underwater, you know? I kind of just run around, fill stuff in like this, you know, randomly blast it. Like, I'm not even caring where the lights are landing. I'm just making sure that there's enough lights, you know? So, I think that might take care of, like, legitimately take care of the entirety of our drown problem now. With all those extra lights that I've put down. So with that, let's go back down into our storage area. Okay. It's becoming daytime, so I'm not going to bother with, like, sleeping. Eggs. Look at these. Look at these eggs. I have so many eggs. And I have nothing to do with them. Like, there's some options, you know. Make like fried eggs and boiled eggs and... But there's really nothing that I need. You know? I guess I could make a cake. Get that cake base going. Sweet feed. By the blacksmith? Weird. Suppose I can throw them in the compost barrel. That's really sad, actually, when you think about it. I'm just composting freaking all of these eggs. I don't need all of these eggs. I don't need all these seeds either. So... Did I, like, tell this to get built? I did not. Build. Let's see. I probably need to do something. Noel needs a shovel. Wood or stone? Iron. He can do iron as well. Okay. That's, like, easy. I can easily do that. I can give you 1,000 iron shovels if you want. If I do that, that should send it up to the colony. Yep. And just like that. That's part of why I connected the warehouse, because I really just wanted to be able to just send things up. You know, I can't send everything up, obviously, but I can send a lot of things up. So, for example, all of these fences and slabs and things I'm about to make. Boop, boop. Those should go up there. I don't think I have those in the system anywhere. 56 fences. A crap ton of planks. Those I probably do have in the system, though. Stairs I shouldn't have in the system, so that should be good. Fence gates. Yeah, I guess it's just the planks beyond that. I'm just gonna send this many planks up instead of counting out the 152. Because while I do need 152 up here, I need kind of double that. Yeah, 5. So it's 2 and a little extra. I don't know the exact. It's 2.375 is what I got. So that's 4 there, and I'm going to assume these 52 will account for the 2 eighths or whatever it is, 3 eighths. Hey, the barracks are done! Which also should mean that we're going to get, like, colonists working there now. Because of the fact that the colony, the barracks and stuff have like their own thing. I know that's super informative. They have their own like beds for like that stuff. So did I do more fences? No, I did not. More fences. Cool. So then we need the racks. We need some iron nuggies, it looks like. There's the racks taken care of. We need crafting tables. It probably just used the freaking mangrove, didn't it? I wasn't even paying attention, but it probably just used the freaking mangrove planks for all those racks. Because of course it would. Oi, I'll send some extra up there. It's fine. Here, I'll send 2 extra stacks up there. It's fine, we'll make it work. I didn't use that much. Okay. So somebody said they were working on residence, which is this stuff. Maya, you are over here. Let me come discern what you actually need. 6 cobble wall, a furnace, of course, oak door, 5 oak stair, spruce fence, a bunch of spruce log, spruce plank, spruce pressure plate, spruce slabs, lots of spruce stairs. And she should be fine on the torches, even though she says she needs them. Because there should still be a bunch of torches in the warehouse. So those probably have not been delivered to her yet. Yeah. Well, there we go. So I'm gonna need like 12 of these. And 2 furnaces. Oak doors. There are some oak stairs, so she might be alright. I don't know, because I'm not entirely sure where they're being stored. We need a lot of spruce crap. Spruce pressure plates. Spruce slabs. Spruce slabs are not going to get sent up, now that I think about it. Neither would these spruce logs. So I'm going to run those up to the warehouse. I'm just going to throw those in there. And that will immediately give her a bunch of resources. Probably should have taken 2 sets of spruce log, because there's 2 residences. It's fine, we'll work on it. I need lots of spruce stairs. That might be enough. That is probably enough. And take some more spruce logs up. Sorry, I kind of need a drink here, I think. I've not been drinking enough, and I know that for a fact. So, you know, but it is what it is. White bed. I have no wool. You know what? I don't think I have white sheep. Come to think of it. Because I woolulooed all the sheep. I currently do not have my wooluloo spell. So we're just gonna shear some sheep. Shoot some sheep. Gonna cast collect a couple of times to make sure we've got all the eggs. Did not refill the eggs in my inventory. Coolies. Yeah, I need to move all of these guys. The problem is that the more that I get in there, the harder it is going to be to move them. What I should probably do is take all of the animals and move them off of the island for now. Or like, take them over there or something. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It's just going to be difficult unless I... Like, I don't have a mod. Oh, hey, white wool. I don't have carry-on or any mods like that that can allow me to like pick up the animals and just take them somewhere. I'm going to have to lead the animals. And we have 2 leads. So, you know, just a little difficult to do that. Now we have 4 elites. Huh. You don't say. Oh, that's starworm goop. That's why. I was like, huh, you can make freaking slime balls out of the starworms. Nope, you make starworm goop out of them. Why? I don't have any of the starworms in there? What do you mean I don't have any starworms? I have so many starworms. See? I have so many starworms. They're in these chests, it looks like. So. I mean, I guess this gives us a use for the starworms. They can make starworm goop, which count as slime balls. So, I will take that. I guess I'll put these over here. And then with that, I can then make some more leads, actually. Make plenty of leads. And then, while we're waiting on all the other stuff, I don't think I want to take any of that. I think I would be worried that I'm going to take stuff that the villagers need currently. So we're going to do that. We grab us 2 stacks of cherry fences. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're just going to kind of do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I need to clear out a little more space. So let me do a small tunnel. And pick up more dirt this way. That should be enough. Space, I mean. It's definitely not going to be enough dirt. 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then after that, actually, you know what? No, that's not going to work the way I want it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I'm trying to ensure that I have enough space between each of these that I can set some drigmies down, and they shouldn't be able to grab from the other pens. Nine, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And from what I could tell, it seemed like the Drigmies, if they were like over here, let's say, couldn't take from the sheep pen. But if they got over here, they like just barely could reach into the sheep pen. And so if I separate them by about 9 blocks, instead of just, what, 5, essentially, hopefully that will be enough. That if I do end up putting some Drigmies down and using them to obtain some animal drops, hopefully it's enough that they can't interact with more than just like the pen that they're in, you know. I have no idea. I have no idea what the distance is on Drigmies, but this is the hope. And the only way we'll know is to give it a try. Of course, it's a matter of getting the source of... Oh, wait, actually, never mind. This is actually closer. I was going to say it's a matter of getting the source all the way over here. But no, like, it right there. The source is literally right there. Like, it's actually closer than the current pens are. That said, one of these is a rabbit pen. Or I will make at least I will make a rabbit pen. And a rabbit pen is going to need to be taller than this. But this should be fine. I'm going to do this, and that should allow the animals to get over. But yeah, it should be fine. You know, I'll just have to like build it up like I did over there. I'll get them last anyway, so it's not a big deal. 7, 8, 9 sheep. 9 sheep. 11 sheep. Apparently I just missed 2 of them. I thought I clicked on them all, but apparently not. So 11 sheep it is. Hey, if I could get them to swap colors and then just bred a couple of them, I would have 16 sheep. And so I would have 1 sheep for every color that way. Which I probably will end up doing at some point. Working to get 1 sheep of every color. Alright, now don't step in the source berries. Okay. We're good. Now we get the sheep to come up here. Hopefully. I think I lost one. Yeah, I lost a couple of them even. Okay. I didn't think about this part where I then need to be able to get out. If I had been smart about it, I would have put carpet here, right along where I'm pulling them in. Luckily, I can do that, because now I have the sheep over here. Then I just hop off that block. Mine the block. And that's basically it. You know, the sheep are now over here. And now what I can do is I can run over here and pick up the carpets that are on the sheep pen. And then, I mean, some chickens are gonna have to die. That's just the way it is. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, I don't know what else to tell them. Like, some of them are gonna just have to die. Frick you. Frick swimming that stupid freaking thing. Oh my gosh. See, if you just picked the leads back up, that wouldn't be a bad thing. But the fact that it just breaks the leads the way that Minecraft normally does, like, it makes it completely pointless. Because I still have to go in here and, like, re-lead everybody, you know? Alright, chickens, you've got till I get back to spread out and escape. These chickens are the only ones that are going with me. All the rest of them are to be nixed upon return. Come on. There we go. Easiest way to disconnect them all is just doing that. And then I'm going to run over here. And we'll put those down. And now, looting 3 diamond sword coming through. Looting 3 diamond sword coming through. Told them they had till I got back. They didn't listen. Okay, this chicken is freaking... I kept sweeping. I kept doing the sweeping. That. Like, they kept being the one trigger that got hit by the sweep, which only does 1 damage unless you have sweeping edge. Okay, you need to get out of here. Good time to grow up there, Mr. Chicken. And now these children here may flee while I still feel compelled to let them live. Sounds so bad when you think about it, but that's what it is. It's like, I will let them live for now, but they will not stay alive if they stay around. You know? And I mean, they are, that's what they are. They're children chickens. Child chickens. Alright, cows. Same thing's gonna go for all of you. I have a drink me over here? How is there a drink me? I don't have a drink me hut down. Maybe he's a wild drink me and not a conjured drink me. That's funny. You know what? I'm gonna make an exception for the cows. Which is, I'm gonna open the pen and then grab them. That's enough of them. I'm not even sure I can actually get them all over there to begin with. Because I have so many. I suspect they're gonna have issues going around here. Yep. Well, luckily they, like, managed pretty well. They seem to have managed pretty well. Come on, guys. Or girls, I guess, because they're cows. Technically, cows are only female because, you know, the male of their species is called a bull. There we go. All of them made it. Just gonna use a little collect spell. Well, maybe. I'm missing 2 leads that are not collecting with the collect spell. Oh well. It is what it is. So yeah, I guess the last one here is the rabbits. Which, I guess since it's the rabbits, I don't need this system. Because rabbits are gonna have to get stored in a completely different way. So we'll just come over here, put those up. At some point, I will separate all of that so that there's actually, like, room. You know? So that I can, like, have all of the different sheep all at once. R.I.P. cows. Oh! I did collect all the leads. One of my leads was all the way back here. How about that? Mine those 16 blocks. Yeah! Trying to pretend it's like some kind of sexy thing. Yeah, you mine those 16 blocks. Yeah! Well, I can move the source jars now and the relays, and that'll let me like, oh, hi! Freaking that cow spooked the crap out of me. He was just there all of a sudden. Waystone can go. That's not the waystone. Waystone can go right in front of the entrance to the town hall. For now. Let me go dump all of this dirt out of my inventory. And I guess everything else too. I don't really need to keep any of the other stuff either. Okay. At ours. Just double checking that I didn't like throw something in here on accident that I needed to keep my hands on. Doesn't look like it. However, I am gonna need to take out more cherry because I'm gonna need some fences or some fence gates. Four is enough. I'm gonna double my fences. That may not be enough fences though. No, it should be more than enough. What is 7 by 7 is 49, right? Yes. Good lord. That's like basic freaking math. Like, hello. Hello, my name is I don't math. Freaking. My mom. I think I've said this before in another video, but I don't know if I've said it in one of these videos. My mom always used to gloat about how good at math I was because I could do like algebra, and I'm like, but that's algebra. Like, that's not mathematics, you know? I mean, it is a type of math, but it's not, you know, arithmetic, adding and dividing and stuff. And that's like the part I can't do, you know, is the adding and the dividing and stuff like that. And it's just like, it's not, like, I'm not good at math necessarily. There's something about algebra that is different from, like, arithmetic. And I don't know what it is. Like, I think part of it is less that there's something different about algebra and more that, like, you know, x plus y equals z. Now find out what z is, you know. Like, okay, you move the x and things over, and then you get the answer, right? Like, that's not difficult for me. Wow, I had exactly enough fence. Not enough slabs, though. But that's fine. Oh, nope, I'm one fence short. I see that. So I need 3 slabs and I need 1 fence. But I should be able to grab the rabbits now. And then I can, you know, deal with that after, essentially. I mean, I've got the items in my inventory. Still. I think I only have like 3 rabbits. 3 or 4, I don't know which. But yeah, it should be easy to grab them and then just do like I've been doing, pull them over, you know. Then I can finally tear this thing down. This mismatched, misshapen. Okay. Now see, why did you go and do that? Like, why have you gone and done this? I guess I have 2 rabbits now. I had 4. Now we have 2. Because I don't know if there's any chance of me finding those other 2 that just freaking immediately yeeted out. It's okay. We can continue to breed them. It's not a big deal. It's more the hard part is getting them up here, I guess. This white rabbit just refuses to jump. Seriously? What is your problem? Oh, my lord. This is why it was a pain to get them here to begin with. Because for some odd reason, they get stuck. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to search for those other rabbits and then bring them all the way here. Because frick that. Cool. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. So now we have our rabbits. Now I guess we go get some carrots and try to breed said rabbits so that maybe we can get a couple more. I mean, they're gonna breed one at a time. But, you know, still. I guess while we're here, we'll grab a little wheat. Yeah, everybody else uses wheat. Well, chickens use seeds, but they'll also just breed via eggs. So, who cares? And now, hopefully, all of these guys are far enough apart that I won't have to worry about freaking drigmies being a problem. Like, I'm hoping that they're far enough apart that I don't have to deal with freaking fighting with the drigmies, you know? Like, I'm hoping that they will just each take from their own area now. So I don't need any of the source relays that I have that are out here. I don't need any of the source jars either. There's one of the rabbits that got away. Explode into experience. Oh, I actually have a Drigme hut still sitting here. I didn't even know that. I probably used Dispel or Dispel or however you want to say it to like get rid of the Drigme. So alright, well, there's just like a random rabbit wandering around now. And I think a random cow. But we'll deal with that as time goes on. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Ha! My experience gems are full. And so is the wheat. Where am I growing the wheat, anyway? Am I growing wheat? Oh, yeah. Right here. Yep, wheat is full. Cool. I have 777 seeds. Nice. Here. I'll give you that for now. I can do an iron upgrade. And then I can probably just freaking even start doing like actual stack upgrades. Like the main reason I wasn't was just I had no iron. Now that we have plenty of iron, like could probably just do a bunch of these. I had 35 redstone torches apparently. Because I got 35 of the upgrades. And it wasn't the iron that I ran out of. So, just gonna go ahead and sit here and just use them until I run out, basically. And I could make more redstone torches and then keep filling these in, but this is fine for now. So, also, smelter. I don't think I had that set up before, so that's why I'm like, smelter. Because I don't think I had the smelter here before. I think I did that in between episodes. Alright, well, I can dump all that stuff away. Limited cherry barrel. Trying to think. Because the cows give beef and leather. And then the chickens are gonna give me, I assume, feathers and raw chicken, but I wonder if they're also gonna give me eggs. Like, I wonder if the drigme is gonna, like, generate eggs. Maybe it would just be best to get normal barrels instead of limited barrels. I did not have enough planks. I can also upgrade those, so let's do it that way. Instead of any limited barrels, I'll just do the regular barrels. And I might as well lock this and then link it since it's there. And then we'll go out here and we'll basically just drop a barrel next to each of the pens, I think. Like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. And there we go. Now I can set up the drigmes if I wanted to. I think I'm not going to right now. I don't need any of these resources, if I could be completely honest. All of that is connected. How about that? Small tunnel. 46 blocks should be more than enough. Cool. Gonna knock out a few of these too. That I might not have enough dirt for. Nope. It's fine. 'Tis good enough for now. There's a starbuncle over there. And it is not one that I own. It is a wild starbuncle. Apparently in old versions of Ars Nouveau, the starbuncles were known as carbuncles. And I kind of love that. And I'm a little sad that that's not the case anymore. But I believe the Whirl of Sprigs were also called Spriggans. That or Dryads, one of the two, I don't remember which. And that got changed too, so. Whoopsies! Shapeless. I think I will not fall down a 64 block hole. This isn't Prominence, where I have plus 100 fall damage resistance. It's okay, it was like 2 iron anyway. I'm just gonna do that. The whole point of me digging all that was so that I could ensure that was at the right level. Alright, we're just going to ignore that that happened and move on. Oop, and oop, and oop. I don't know how close the source jars themselves have to be to like where the drigmies are. But I'll just put one there and I'll put one there. And I don't know. I think I have to have a thing that. Nope. Connections cleared. I want you to send to that. Okay. So yes, you are empty. Alright. So I need the splitter relay, or whatever it's called. Here's a source. Here's a regular source relay. This, I think, is sending down here. Yes. That one's going down here. I need the depositor, I think. Or maybe it is the splitter. Hang on. Source splitter. think this is what I need. So, quartz. Lapis. Did you know that lapis is actually a real thing? Like it's a real gem? Splitter. Source jars. Source jars. Might as well make a couple of those. The fun part is going to be to figure out how to get source to here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these should be 9 apart. Why am I only counting 8 apart? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. I see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. That's the center. Alright. So send there. Send there. Send there. And send there. Sending to 4 locations. So then you send to here. So normally I would probably have this relay send off that way, except that this relay is going down there. So I think the best way to do it would be to make this into a splitter. And by doing that, I can have this send off to both places. And then I can send one off down, I can send it down here to the depositor, and I can send it off to the other thing. So take from there, send to there, and then also send. I don't think I have to click it again. No, I do. Okay. Well, frick. I was really hoping I didn't have to click it again, and I could just click multiple, since they were doing that. Yay! And split. And now we have no source in there. That's okay, because now the mycelial will grow. Will go, rather. The source berries will pump into the pedestal, like they are now. The pedestal will pump into the mycelial, which will then send over to the source jar, and then this will send up there until those jars are all full. Very cool. I love it. Whee! And there is something about, like, the distance, I think. like, the further away it is, the less source you actually, like, keep per, like, shot, basically. But I don't know what that is. But I don't know the exact specifics of it. It's fine, honestly. Like, this thing produces source. I've got my little pink carbuncle over here collecting the source berries just fine. I did finally figure out the bed, by the way. Freaking now the starbuncle doesn't keep going over there and getting stuck, because I figured out how to tell it to, when inactive, climb into bed. I don't remember how I did it, but I did it. And so now it climbs into bed when it's inactive. And as such, we good, basically. So we'll just let that run. Let's see where our colonists are at. Noel needs cobblestone and Amaya needs oak stairs, apparently. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. And I don't know what the cobblestone is immediately needed for, but I will grab it. And then I will probably figure out what was it, Noel that needed the cobblestone, right? So I'll probably go figure out what he needs. Because he probably needs more than that. So, here's our map of our colony, by the way. It's not up to date because, you know, we have done stuff today. Yeah, it looks like they need the cobblestone for over there. Probably. This should now have our barracks on it, which it does. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, yep, and there's the hospital. That wasn't immediately showing up. Cool. So now it is like the most up to date at current, so that's cool. Very cool. Very cool. Need anything? 2 racks, apparently. Noel needs 2 racks. We're gonna have to figure out what it is that Noel is currently in need of in general, like as a whole. We will send 2 racks up into the warehouse. And the couriers should be able to go and deliver those, you know, when they get back from what they're currently working on. I assume this is what Noel is currently working on, is that builder's hut. So let's find out. Hello, Noel. How can I be of assistance? Didn't I make all this stuff? Like, I made double of everything? Pretty sure I did. And then 2 racks. Like, did I not make double of everything?
Okay.
I'll work on it. You're carrying some slabs and torches. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think he has everything he actually needs now. I don't know about the racks. Did the racks not end up in the warehouse? Are they like in this chest or something? Yes. That's why it can't. That's why he still needs the racks. Got it. Then let's stick these trumpet chests in there to clog that up. And then these oak stairs were needed by somebody. I don't remember who. We'll stuff these cherry drawers in there. Never mind. Barrels actually, I think, are part of the system. What can I grab that's not in the system? Probably these. Yeah, that works. Take the eggs out. We don't want the slabs in there either. So we grab these. And then we can go boop. Yeah! Cool. That's why he was still requesting racks. Because they didn't end up in the warehouse, they ended up in here. So, I have a trading terminal. I'm not entirely sure how it works or what it does, if I could be honest. So there's that. I'm gonna look for more things that are not in the system, that like aren't, that are like for sure things that I don't have like in the system. And like aren't things that I know will be needed for something. Like the fences or the chains. Or I'm going to take the bucket out and put the pecan in. Like that. So that I have as much stuff like clogging this barrel as possible. I suppose I could just remove that barrel. Because it was supposed to just be extra storage. And then we attached it to the warehouse. So I actually just straight up don't need this barrel. Or not barrel, chest. So let's just straight up get rid of the chest. And that should fix all the issues. Now everything I put in here either goes over there or it goes up there. Which may not necessarily be the best options. Considering, you know, that I'm clogging up a bunch of stuff up there. And I want a bigger, like, warehouse at some point because of that. But I think it'll be fine for now. As our colony grows, we will get a bigger warehouse. So that said, something I did discover that I think I want to do is there is a naming glyph or something akin to that. I don't remember. Place a rune on the ground that will cast a spell on targets to touch the rune. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Toss Wooloo. Ender inventory. Grow, gravity, flare, firework. Name. Woo! So I need a name tag, which shouldn't be difficult to get. I just need to do a little bit of this. Followed by a little bit of this. Give me the experience. So weird that it like gets stuck up there. Oh. I don't have any max level librarians. Oh dear. Well. Let's do a little bit of that. And that probably did not level him up at all. So let's come over here. Good lord. Okay. Nope, he didn't level up from that, which is fine. I kind of figured. I need him to reset so that I can keep giving him stuff. So that I can hopefully level him up. You've got lots of trades available. Seriously, give me that experience. I don't know why it like gets stuck up there. Sure. Compasses. Why not? Now then. Name tag! Also, in any ancient tome plus smite 5 and I get smite 6. Lordy. Alright, give me that name tag. Cool. Boop. And there's a reason I'm getting a glyph of name. Let's see. Fortune Mine, Dispel, Silk Mine. Let's do Silk Mine. Let's do name. And whatever you want it to name is what you named the spell, I believe. Which is why I have named this Warehouse. It's fine. So I have a colonist named Warehouse. It's fine. Oopsies. What that's supposed to do is make it so that it puts them in like their own section. that does not appear to be how that worked. So instead, let's try... Why do I have emeralds in there again? Let's try warehouse and call it storage. And try casting it on the storage controller. I don't think it worked. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. You're supposed to be able to name... The idea is that you're naming, you know, storages. And thus, like, they show up individually in here. Unfortunately, that does not appear to have worked. So, rip. What if I do a touch spell? Nope, still not. Do I suddenly have vastly less stuff? Huh? Did I disconnect? This is all up. What? I'm so confused. What did I do? I did something, and I don't know what I did. I mean, all of this is linked to the storage controller. I mean, now I just went and unlinked all of it. Like, it's seeing some things and not seeing other things. At least that's how it looked. Because, like, it was seeing the essences. I might have to just reconnect the inventories to the bookworm. But I'm going to do this first, and we'll see what that does. Because if this is enough to fix it, then we're good, you know? If not, then we might have to disconnect the bookworm as a whole, which I don't remember how to do. Dead. Inventory added. Okay, so now it's seeing the storage controller properly again. So now let's reconnect the warehouse. Position set. Bookworm. Okay. Cool. Yep, we have access to everything again. I don't know what I did, but somehow I disconnected like half of things. It seemed like. Because it wasn't everything. Like, I didn't disconnect everything. Okay, it's half a stack of regular seeds is what it is. Thought it was a full stack of the regular seeds. Okay, well, what matters is we fixed it. So, nuggets of experience. Which, I mean, I would want to put it next to here, but I guess I really can't put it there. I guess they're not used for anything, unless the block of experience is. Nope. So we'll just eat them. It's fine. Speaking of experience... Sophisticated core. Nuggets. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't look like there is like cognition or some like experience storage mod, which is totally fine. I just wanted to be sure. Angelo C. Clark has been born today. Apparently. So that's cool. Oh yeah, we did still want to do this at some point. So the question is, how do I want to do that? Ow, I'm smart. Cast the heal spell. Real simple. To, you know, cast the heal spell, I mean. This, on the other hand, maybe not so much. Not so simple. Especially since that's going the wrong way. Or is it? Perhaps it is not going the wrong way. And I simply need to place it in a different way. Ha ha! What's the mechanical... Whoops. Mechanical press. I Yup. Ah. I was not holding the press. Got it. Right. I've got to send it through there. If I did... It's going that way, right? Cogwheel. Nope. And then gearbox. Cool. I did not use the stuff from my inventory, which is good. That's what I want. My grindstones are going backwards now. And so is this wheel. I mean, that does make sense. And I would need another gearbox here. Am I just gonna need like 2 more gearboxes? I'm sure there's another way to do this. That's not so like wonky. But you know what? This also works. So that should supply all the power that we need. And then from there, need the powdered obsidian. And what we will do is we'll grab 2 barrels and 2 andesite funnels. And we'll put 1 barrel over here. And we'll put the other barrel over here. Did I take mage block? Yes, I did. Lucky. Put that there. That'll vanish in a moment. Then we want to... Nope. I can already see that's a problem. Lucky needs to go here. And then like that. And then like that. So that it goes in. Right? Whoa! Huh. Out. That was interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Right. I'm really glad I can run through that without issue. Now if I did this right, I'll do this. Clang, 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 clang. Yay! And sturdy sheets. Remember how we were trying to get that last time? Because sturdy sheets lead to train cases on breast cases and a train schedule. And so now we can start doing stuff with the trains, which are really cool. They don't. The colonists don't need anything. Let's go take a look and see how things are going with the colony. Started working on Builder's Hut. Good. Is it just that unfinished? Like this residence. It's just, it got started and nobody's doing it. Maybe somebody is doing it. But it just isn't like that's all that's been built so far. I mean, nobody needed any resources for it. Or if they did, nobody told me they did. There goes Amaya. She might actually be working on it. Nope. It's Noel that's... Oh no, Noel's working on this. Amaya, yes, Amaya's working on this. Okay. I think I might have been thinking it was that residence. I might have gotten my residences mixed up with like where they are and who's working on which and how far there were, like how far each thing is done. Brain implosion energy drink. That's just what a friend sent me. A video called Brain Implosion Energy Drink. Get out of here. Nobody needs you. Whee! I don't know if that became a chicken, and I really don't care. They had their chance to escape. They did not. Bye-bye, eggs. Alright, so this is the barracks. And it does not look like much at all. And partially that's because we don't have any towers yet. The towers are where people actually work. So let's go ahead and work on the first tower, shall we? 76 birch plank, 81 cobblestone, 16 oak log, 1 glass, 12 dark oak fence. Angelo grew up and wants a job now. I mean, who actually wants a job, though? Like, that's the real question. Who actually wants a job? That's as long as it's something they enjoy doing. Generally, people do want jobs. So, it's when they aren't doing something that they enjoy that they're like, why do I have to do this? Alright. So, we need some birch plank. Let's go ahead and grab 2 stacks. Grab 2 stacks of cobblestone, mine as well. Have some extra if we need it that way. Oh, actually, because I'm gonna need 80 slabs, right? Well, okay. I didn't think about that part. We need a glass. We need some dark oak fences. Also, I don't know that I marked down what I needed for the hospital. I don't remember. And a red bed specifically. And I think that's all the materials. Right? Birch plank, cobblestone, oak log. I knew I was missing something. Oak log, glass, dark oak fence, slab, bed. Yes. Alright. And we send all of this up here to the warehouse. There is another method of doing this. Of like sending stuff to the warehouse. And I probably should consider setting that up. So let's go to mine colonies. And we make a post box and a stash. So I need 5 chests. Oh, yeah, of course. I can't just make that. Sure. Box. Post. Box. A post box. And a stash. What do you mean I don't have 2 chests? Oh, I see. Because it didn't register the stuff that was in there. because it's dumb. Where did my build tool go? Oh, it's actually right there. Never mind. I'm the one that's dumb. You need something. Lots of things. I see. Okay. Noel, I believe, was the one working on it. I work on... No. And Angelo is the one working on it. Okay. So I don't remember which of these is which. But one of these sends out. And one of these... Yeah. One of these allows me to request items. In case there's something that the colonists can make. You use the post box and you request, hey, make me one of these, you know. The stash, if I put anything in that, the couriers will come and grab it and take it back to the warehouse. So, it'll be awesome. I wish I had some kind of freaking wireless inventory. There is something I could try for wireless inventory. I would just have to try it. I've never done it before. But it was something that I saw Sparkles do in like one of his latest things. And though it did not work for him, that was because it was a different mod. Ours would be utilizing the Ars Nouveau stuff. Dark oak slab, dark oak stair, 200 dirt. And it looks like that's only going down. 3 spruce fence, 8 spruce log, 2 white bag. Hey! We have 10 citizens! We are officially a settlement! Woo! Which is also a problem at the same time. Because it means that we're getting full on the amount of villagers that we can have at one time. So are these birch fences up in the warehouse? Maybe I don't need to make those. I'm not entirely sure. Birch plank panel. 2 birch fence. 2 birch plank. 2 birch slab. 6 birch stairs. He probably has enough cobblestone up there because I've put so many freaking cobblestone up there, to be totally honest. 84 dark oak stairs. So I need another 20. 1 slab. 64, so I need another 40. Slabs. Spruce fences, spruce logs, glass, white bed. Oh, and I'm out of string. So no more can I do the string to white bed approach. Hello, hello, warehouse. There is no dirt up here, actually. But yes, these fences were in fact up here. So I didn't actually need to make any of those. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to get that dirt. Well, there's a little dirt. There's lots of cobble. So let's throw these eggs in here. And we'll grab some dirt. And we can use our new stash. Say, come collect the dirt you need. And our courier will be more than willing to come and collect all of our dirt. I feel like I should put like a starbuncle in here to like collect eggs. I don't think that one got out of the pen. I think that was just a wild. Sir? Do you need access to the backside? I was not aware of this problem. I think they needed access to the back of it. And so because I put it right there on the stairs, they couldn't access it. Alright, well, hopefully now they can actually access it. Let's see. Will they come to collect? Also, what else do we need? Noel needs a shovel. Alright. A shovel, you say? Let's... Here, we'll make a couple. For Noel. Viviana has grown up and wants a job now. These freaking couriers. I need more courier huts is the problem. That's what I need. I need more couriers. My warehouse isn't big enough for more couriers. It can only handle 2 at the moment. But that's what I need. I need more couriers. 717 empty slots, though. But yeah, see, 2 couriers. Can only take 2 at the moment. They are working on delivering a lot of things right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and dump the dirt in here because they're pretty busy with everything else. And though the I think the stash priority is the lowest. Oh, wait, no. Over here, I believe. I'm just gonna keep finding freaking animals coming out of those pens for a while.
I can't work like that.
Fulfill. Give him cheval. Fulfill, and so that he has a cheval. And now he can go back to work. Except for the fact, obviously, that it's now nighttime, and so he's not going to go back to work. Because he's going to go to sleep. Today, 1 kids were born, and 1 kids grew up. Coolies. And no open requests. Cool. The clipboard is really handy for, you know, finding all that information. So. Since I am upgrading the barracks, I should probably consider getting a set of leather armor in here. Because that's what they'll actually be able to use at first. Also, I can do that now. Light in the corner. Apparently I did not light up the corners of this one. It's just the easiest spots to light and like know for a fact that it's going to be lit up, you know? And that's done. And then this is lit up, so I don't even freaking need that torch there now. This can come all the way down to here, where the entrance to the barracks is. Ta-da! More path. And path makes you walk faster. Ever so slightly. It really is only slight by the looks of it, but from what I understand, you do get sped up on path block. So. But it does appear to be pretty slight. But yeah, path block. And we've got plenty of residences. Got Viviana over here, who is a builder. We've got Angelo over here, who is also a builder. So yeah, we now have 4 builders, which means that we should be good in terms of like building and upgrading and stuff like that. It might not hurt to have the builders upgrade their huts to the 2nd level. That's generally a good idea because it gives them more storage. Sir? Where? Oh. I see. That unfortunately makes all sorts of sense. Because this is the hospital. And I can only light this up so much. Because of construction being done. I was like, where did that guy come from? And then I realized, oh, of course, it's the freaking... The hospital has teeny tiny little spaces. Now it doesn't, because these are like level 2. So it should be okay now. That said, did I get rid of Silk Mine? I only have Fortune Mine. I think I overwrote Silk Mine. Oh well. It's fine. This looks really weird, but it won't once that goes away. Once I upgrade it to the 1st level, I'm pretty sure the whole floor was supposed to be stone bricks. So it should be fine at that point. It's almost 4 in the morning. Speaking of things that need to be done, let's go to the university because they finished the Mystic Site research a while ago. Let's go into technology and get the soft shoes. I need 16 white wool and 16 feathers. So let's go to Blocky. We'll get some Wooloo going. And we'll see if we can't get some white sheep. Or at least a white sheep. See, this is why we need sheep of every color. So that we don't need to constantly change their colors around. I don't even know, like, can I get white off of Wooloo? Oh my gosh, that's slightly obnoxious. Hey, there we go, white. I'm just gonna come get some freaking white dye. And dye some freaking sheep. Instead of continuing to do the wooloo. It's hilarious, don't get me wrong. I love that that's like a spell and it even does the like sound effect. But I need to get white wool. And I'd rather not sit there and wooloo a whole bunch of the sheep constantly. Come on, I need 3 more. Come on, I need 2 more. I'm just gonna shear all of the sheep. Partially because, you know, wool is always a good thing to have. I'm just gonna shear all the sheep so that we can get all the wool. I can make 1 more wool out of string. And eventually one of the white sheep will actually regrow their wool so that I can do 1 last white shear. Eventually. Seriously. I need white wool. A white sheep needs to regrow their wool. So we got 81 steaks in my inventory. That's an orange sheep. That's a purple sheep. Or magenta? Purple. Red sheep. Lime sheep. Not lime moo sheep, just lime sheep. Seriously though, freaking Limu is super cute. I love everything about her VTuber. White sheep. Only I knew of some method of like meeting her. Cause, you know, it'd be fun to meet her. So, I don't know. That's it. Like that's it. That's literally just I'd love to meet her one day. But I'm sure that that's true for like everything and like everybody, right? Everybody would love to meet everybody someday to some degree. Soft shoes. I have begun to investigate soft shoes. And so my farmers, when I finally get them, will not trample their crops. Hey! It's starting to look like a barracks tower. Meanwhile, you've got this over here. This builder's hut. Does somebody need something for this builder's hut by any chance? Noel, Amaya, Angelo, they all need cobblestone. Except for Amaya, she needs birch, I suppose. Like, are we not? Did I not give them enough birch planks? Are the couriers, like, are the couriers just not fast enough? Like, what's going on here? I don't see any birch planks in the warehouse. So my answer is going to be yes, they need the birch planks and the cobblestone. Because I don't see any of that in the warehouse either. Okay. I'll get you your 14 birch planks and your like stack of cobblestone. I'm just gonna give them like a stack of birch planks, and then I'm just gonna give them like 5 stacks of cobblestone. And I'm sure that through that they will have the things that they need. Now they've just got to get them delivered, basically. These couriers running back and forth as fast as they can. Like, no joke. They be running back and forth just as fast as they possibly can. I really need to upgrade the courier huts so that they can carry 2 items at a time. And yes, the courier huts currently can only carry 1 set of items at a time. Like, I don't even know if it's even in like a full stack of items. It's just like 1 set of items. Am I ever actually going to use these coins for anything? Like, seriously. Silver and copper. So, downgrade from gold to iron. That's a lot of iron coins. Did not mean that many iron coins. Oh my lord. I may have misjudged how many coins go into like each individual coin here. That's a lot of swords with unbreaking too. I really don't think I need them all. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. Get rid of those. And we're gonna need some leather gear for our barracks tower dude. And then he's gonna need a stone sword. Probably. Amethyst sword. 23 damage. You gotta have a netherite sword, and for that you need the diamond sword, and for that you need the gold sword that's just a handle, iron, and the copper, and the leather sword. That's the refined leather, which is treated leather, which is dried kelp on leather. What is all of this crap? Like, what am I, like, why? Why are there all these, like, random things that are like, here's the thing, but you can't actually do anything with it. Like, what is all of this? Go ahead and stick those in there. Go ahead and progress through the night real fast. What the frick? Have all these coins all of a sudden. Thought I deposited all the coins. Frickin' coins, dude. Behold, I was able to buy one sword. And this freaking guy is just taking forever to level up. That's all there is to it. Ugh. I don't know what more, like, what he actually sells. Really? So, like, I'm just trying to level him up more. We can do that. Fishing rod with lure 1 and unbreaking 2. Woo! And then freaking an enchanted book with infinity on it. And the infinity book is an emerald and gold. So if I pull this out, I convert that down to emerald, convert that down to gold. It's so ridiculous, dude. And then we can just go ahead and deposit these back into the account. I have so many infinity books. Diamond axes with efficiency 2, though, for diamond coins. Draw 2 netherite. Convert those down into diamond coin. Buy those with the diamond coin. I need one more diamond coin. Yay! Master level! A Fortune 1 diamond pickaxe. Oh my lord. All that work. And it's freaking just garbage at the end. I love it. Farewell, infinity books. Mr. Cashier. I wish to speak to you about a matter of great importance. Please stand right here for me. That was so mean of me, but I don't care. What's this cashier got? Ooh, mending for emerald coin. Mana regen, infinity, riptide, quick charge, multi-shot, fire prot. I don't remember what enchantment it was that he had. I just realized that he did. The first guy. I forgot that he had an enchant. I don't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was a one-time thing. I didn't need to, like, buy it again. I'm hoping because, well, he's dead, so, you know, not like I can get him back or anything. I mean, efficiency 5 for 3 diamond coins, like, that's not bad. Like, I can withdraw a netherite and then downgrade it to diamonds. And then buy 3 of these. And now I've got one for every tool. Efficiency 5. Efficiency 5. Efficiency 5. Cool. Barracks Tower just got finished, which is good. I also don't need these, like, 12 Ocean Explorer maps. So they can go the same way of the mending books. Or the infinity books, rather. If they were mending books, I would have kept them. Because that's what I'm trying to buy right now. Last prot, looting. You had 2. 26 for mending. Then I can mend my... Oh my gosh, with the freaking coins crap. Freaking putting the coins in the wallet. So annoying. Deposit those. Like, I wish there was a way to disable. Like, I wish there was a way to disable freaking putting emeralds in the freaking thing. I need a book. I don't have a book. Well, then make a book. Actually, let's make 2 books. Because I also need unbreaking. That should be enough of the sticks. For both of them, but I can't buy from both of them apparently. What is... oh, 20 for mending, actually. Let's do that instead. Mana boost, mana regen, 28 for mending, also flame, 15. Okay, I mean, there you go. That's what I needed. And it's fine because it doesn't look like either of them are ready to trade the sticks again anyway. But now I can put Mendy and Unbreaky on my axe. The only thing now that my axe is missing is Silk Touch. Because I always Silk Touch my axe. Finished building the builder's hut. Good job, Noel. Good job. Very good, Noel. Very good. Do I have beetroot actually growing by any chance? No. No, I do not. Maybe? I have 279 beetroot. Ah! Yes, right there. Okay. I didn't see these ones up here. Also, here's an annoying thing. The crimson fungus block itself is guaranteed every time with the crimson stem. And so it's like I've got 700 crimson stem and then I end up with freaking 700 crimson fungus. I've taken some of them out and dumped them. But unfortunately it's that they're just always there. They're always like growing and filling stuff up, you know. So see, chance 100. 25% chance on netherwort and only a 5% chance on shroomlight. Like frickin' A, dude. All of my colonists are asleep. Again. Here's more eggs. I just had some kind of like back spasm and it hurt. Like I'm just looking at things and then all of a sudden it was just like bleh to my back. I don't know why. Wait, did I see fences in here? Dark oak slabs and fences. Beautus. That's more stuff I don't have to worry about then. Okay. I think we have just about everything that we needed. Oh, dark oak. More dark oak. Grab those. I'm sure somebody will need those at some point for construction. Kind of just want to take the actual blocks out. That should be fine. Okay, that should do some stuff. That should give them some extra blocks in case they need it. Barracks tower! Nice, nice. That do be a barracks tower. Cool. I'm just updating the maps. Oh, some of the hospitals actually been built now. As long as there's no mobs, I'm okay with it. Rudimentary regiment. Build the barracks tower inside your new barracks. These towers are locked to the same level as the barracks and will increase their max guards at every level. So because the barracks is level 1, all we can do is have one level 1, sadly. So, is anybody building anything? Is everybody done? Is everything built currently? Hospital is probably not built yet. That's probably still in work. Ooh. It's getting there though, look at that. Construction is going. Hello, Angelo. I assume Angelo is this person. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. That do make sense. Well, in that case, let's come over here and tell her, or yes, Viviana, tell her that it is time for an upgrade. Fancy cobblestone extra trapdoor. Variant creeper. Lanterns. Cobblestone extra shingle. 10 frame glass of mangrove. Upgate. God, I hate this part. I hate when they start getting like fancy like this. Fancy glass doors. Glass stone brick. Good Lord. 1 granite, 44 stone brick stair, 2 racks, 24 cobblestone extra shingle of the top variety, and also mangrove as the support material. 8 item frames, architect's cutter, diorite. 10 frame glass of the down variety. $28 frame glass of the side variety. 128 blocks of stone bricks. 1 polished diorite. 1 andesite. 28 mangrove wood stair, 48 mangrove log, mangrove plank, 1 polished andesite. Good Lord. Some of these are too fancy. Like, what the frick? Good gravy. Started working on the builder's hut. Good. Good luck, even. Because apparently you're going to need it. Let's see, so we need a polished granite, a polished andesite, and a polished diorite. And also a regular granite. It is, past 4 o'clock, so it is getting to be late. Good Lord. Block of coal. Stone brick. It's okay. I can make the stone bricks. I can make the stone. Wow, we've already made their conclusions about soft shoes. Cool. Very cool. Come on, stone. Stone brick stairs. 128, which is this. So I don't think I need these. Do need the racks. No, I probably didn't need the racks because I probably had extra racks. Come to think of it. Architect's cutter. And stone slabs. Item frames. Okay. So I pretty much just have all this fancy stuff left. Alright, the freaking fancy stuff now can be a freaking pain. I do think there's a way to get them to craft the stuff, which is why they have the architect's cutter to begin with. I'm just not entirely sure how to do that. Cobblestone extra shingles with the mangrove planks. It's all mangrove planks. Fancy cobblestone, center material is glass. Alright. So this is where mine colonies can get really frustrating. We're going to create a block called Cobblestone Extra. And we're probably going to want a lot of this. In fact, we're going to want enough that I feel safe putting that in there. Because we're probably going to end up making these block several times. Let's do some blue, let's do some green, let's do some mossy, and even some purple. And then we're gonna do some paper extra, which, you know, I need paper for. Gonna do some paper extra. Gonna do some cactus extra. That one we might not use at all, if I can be honest. Same with the green cactus. We're unlikely to need to do that one. White paper, however, we will. Very likely. And then there's all of these brick extras that we will absolutely end up needing. Brown brick, regular brick, gray brick, green brick, light blue brick, light gray brick, lime brick, magenta brick, orange brick. It's basically a brick color for every dye. Oh, purple cobblestone, we did that already. Wheat, white brick, which I don't have any more brick. So I'll just call this fine for now. And I'm not going to put these in any kind of real order. I'm not that concerned about that. Good cherry. I'm gonna need another barrel. I believe I was being limited by slabs, but now I'm going to be limited by planks. Make 3 more barrels. Nope, I should have only made 2. Oh well. Go ahead and link all that together. Get a little bit more brick. However, we can get the last of these brick things that we need. Get the last of the brick types. I believe we just needed white and yellow, which I don't have. I straight up do not have yellow dye. So that's unfortunate, but it's fine. So, what we need to do is make, well, I suppose I already made a bunch. Mangrove planks. And then we go into the shingles. And the shingle material is that, and the support material is this. I need 120 of these. And then we need this one. And we need 24 of this. And now we need some glass. And actually need those mangrove planks again. And I need creeper variant, fancy cobblestone trapdoor. Oh, I need the cobblestone extra. So, creeper door. Center material is the glass. I need 20 of that. Now I need the framed glass, which is the timber frames. And we need the upgate. And the upgate we need 10. And then we need the side, where we need 28. And then we need the down, where we need 10. And then I need stone brick. Because I need the door, and we need the fancy door made out of glass as the frame material. No, made out of glass door full. Hang on, full variant. Last was stone brick. Pretty sure it's that one. And now we hope that we got all of that right. Because if we didn't, they will have an absolute fit and not be able to use any of it.
Right away.
Okay, we got the cobblestone extra and stuff like that correct, so. Whoop. Whole bunch of stuff just went into her inventory. Block of coal, lantern, and mangrove logs. And now we have to do that basically all over again for the other one. Because they're both the same structure. Lantern. You're a master already. Don't need to level him up any. Lanterns are now in the system. Is it enough lanterns? I have no idea. Again, I feel like there is a way to get your people to make these themselves, but I don't remember how to do that. $28 of that. Oh, I need 8 of these 2 because I still have 2 left. And then we need the cobblestone shingles, which there were 24 of this variety. And then there was 120 of that variety. And then the trap door with the creeper and the glass. There's 20 of that. I think that's it for the weird blocks. I don't remember what the rest of the blocks are, because I deleted all of those from the thing. I do remember that you needed 1 andesite, like we needed 1 of each of these, and then 1 of the clean stone. Beyond that, I couldn't tell you what I need. Okay. Hey, hospital's done. Lanterns, block of coal. That's a glass door, stone brick stairs. Two racks, 8 item frames. Architects. Cutter, whatever. I spelled that way wrong, don't care. Stone brick. Mangrove wood stair, mangrove log, mangrove plank. Cool. And now we go get the last of those resources. Sir? Sir? Oi. Oi, oi, oi. So, block of coal. We're gonna need more stone. That's just the way it is. To accommodate all these brick, I'm gonna need more stone. Oh my gosh, with the freaking emeralds. Stop putting emeralds in the wallet. Don't need them in the wallet. Boop. Time to collect. So 128 stone brick. $44 stone brick stair. Item frames. Racks. Which you probably didn't need again. Vanilla blocks. So 28 of those. Eight of those. And 48 of those. And if I'm doing all my math right, that should be everything I actually need. We will find out if that is correct or not as it goes through everything. Unfortunately for me, I'm really tired. Because it's 4 in the morning. So I'm going to need to consider getting to bed here. Spider eye, bone, and flesh. Do I have that? I actually know what I have available. Spider eye. I have 4 spider eyes. So definitely don't have that. There was something for just plain iron ingots, so I think that's what I will grab. Hey look! 4,096. 4,096 source berries. We got it all filled out. Accuracy. We get that rolling. Keen wouldn't be bad because it unlocks the library. But it also gives us the ability to do things like outposts, hamlet, village, and even finally city. Maxes into 250. Reduced to configuration limit. I think the configuration limit might be 500. I don't know for sure. This is in cap of 250. I see. Max is 500 though. Interesting. Or can go up to 500. Cool. Alrighty. Well, we can eventually get 250. So. Look. Construction. Alright, well, I'm getting tired. So I am going to go ahead and get to bed. I do hope that you all have enjoyed thus far. If you have, please feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for other episodes so that you can get caught up on anything that you missed. hopefully we'll have everything done by next episode, and then we can do more stuff. So, with that, I'll see you all next time. See you later.